Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing well and swell. Welcome back to another stream myself. My name is James, and you guys know me as NBA Cookie, and today we are getting back into some more Death Stranding 2. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I haven't picked up my glasses. They're still in my room. I'll be probably going back through just to pick them up, beavers. So yeah, fun. But yeah, we're getting back into some more Death Stranding 2 today. I am looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. And apparently I can't re-add Facebook. Oh, there we go. Done. Right. Yeah, so we're jumping straight back into Death Stranding 2 today. We're going to take on the main order at F2 South Distribution Terminal. Let's get up. Look at the cat. I should be able to pet it. I'm slightly disappointed with that. Alright, short course. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, someone's done some work. Oh wait, no, that was me, wasn't it? Yeah, that was me. I was gonna say someone's done some work and added some more rows, but nope. Alright, let's park our asses up there. Let's get to work. Let me just get me stream up. There we go. Well, let's go pick up this mission. This mission. Ah, yes, we have to rescue someone's friend.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
All right.
accepted. Thank you.
Let's go. Now let's have a look at this real quick. That's just outside of scanning range.
You're mine.
Alright, let's have a look now. 100 ceramic metals, 120 ceramics. Let me go grab that. Right, so we are going to blend materials. I didn't get them. Alright, so let's see, is that one in area? That one is in area. 400 metals, 420 ceramics.
What's that one?
Okay.
Someone's out there.
Armed survivalists.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Can I kick this guy, please? There we go.
That one. Almost there.
All right. Actually, I don't want to use that just yet. A nice little boon to ceramics and metals right there.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Right, I should load them on to pick up. Grab buddy or friend or pal here. Where am I supposed to be going anyway? Oh, up here. What is this? Is this mine? Yeah, Twin Valley Mine. Increased yield, increased durability. Oh, mines for materials is level 1. Level 2 increases yield and durability. So it's level 3. All right, let's go. I'm thinking we can likely come up the side of this mountain here and then down the valley here to the Dowser. Yeah.
back. That's the way.
Yeah, I am heading in the right direction.
Ah, so that's the place, huh?
Good evening, Ben. You're on
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
the delivery terminal to process your own center.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it. There's something special. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Alright. Upgraded version of the PPC capable of building a larger range of structures than the level 1 model. Building structures consumes careful bandwidth, so keep an eye on how left. Alright, we've got access to zip lines. I never actually used zip lines in Quest 1, so pointless. Boost skeleton. An active skeleton designed for maneuverability. Increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases the top speed of boosting, though doing so will drain the battery.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share, a schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
All right.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order complete. Well done.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
I appreciate your efforts.
You're mine.
No. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might... It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
Okay. That happened.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Might come into the bridge for a quick chat?
Hey, Brenda.
Not at all. What's up?
Oh, I've already done that, haven't I? Go to the bridge.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there.
surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
All right.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Both stick and roll to protect and connect together for tomorrow.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
No, I don't want to do that. Go surface. I don't want to skip that because I don't want to accidentally skip the part that's coming up. Oh no, okay, there's no part coming up.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Look, Sam, Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Sam, do you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it. You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descent? Snag. Wowzer!
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Alright, we're going to charge the vehicle and then we're going to charge ahead.
This ladder here. Did your ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there. Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on Tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
I like how my vehicle with all my shit in just disappears.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done. Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
God damn, where could I go? God damn, tomorrow's a badass. Holy shit. She just fucking dealt with that.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Starting to think tomorrow should be the star of the show. Holy fuck. Just absolutely fucking ruin those things.
Sam, this is Tom. We took the liberty of something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Aren't we already at the Dowser though? Alright. I'm going to take a short break because my coffee cup is bone dry. I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Stick around.
So it's worth a try to find what makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening?
Alright guys, we are back, so let's go. Alright, go to surface. Meetings. Oh, there we go.
Dad! Mom! This way.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Where the hell am I? Why am I at the Northern Environmental Facility? Oh, because I nailed them over here. Okay. Trout course. Okay.
Feels good.
Good to see. This eluded even. My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data. I've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well. Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, first things first, we are going to fabricate equipment. We're going to get ourselves a boost skeleton. Don't need the PCC level 2 just yet. Oh, I need to recycle more. All of these are used. Right, so I need... Placing utility pouch. Placing utility pouch. Alright. Breakable cargo. Okay, deliver the tar magnetite to Hartman's lab. You know what? Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
I don't see this road.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Right, okay, so yeah, we follow this all the way up. Hartman's lab is up here, so... Place marker there. Oh god damn, okay. So this route leads us back to Twin Valley Mine. And if we go down to here, so we set a waypoint there, then here. I kind of want to grab that. All right.
Don't you remember the eyes of your future is looking for you to tell, made me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before when I found your reflection in my night.
Anyway, we've got the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Okay, so Hartman's lab is this right here.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises.
Okay, just a bit further
In the
now.
evening, whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon, and in our next life.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
All right, deliver and report. Confirm.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average. Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
All right, new strand established. Hell yeah, Hartman is back on the radar. Okay, extra battery level 1. Sam's an additional battery to power Sam's field where multiple units can be equipped, increasing Sam's battery capacity and allowing him to use more fieldware. Jump ramp. A structure that allows you to leap into the air. It uses chiral crystals to increase your buoyancy, expanding your air time and ensuring safe landing. Okay. Oh, and safe house, finally.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
I can change the like icon.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Ah, this again.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker's still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
That's great, that.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near Death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
All right.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
Mega.
That was a close one.
I wonder, can I drive my car through this? No.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Am I too far back for that to be stored? Yeah, I am. Alright, let's go to the bridge. Wonder if tomorrow's still trying to escape.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. And now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was put in Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred. and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the President's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
All right.
kind of cargo.
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Feels good.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the Cairo network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Okay.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. So I'm gonna go for a couple of hostiles to get to the pizza chief.
That one.
Yeah!
Alright, so he is 275 meters away, so roughly there. Where are those grenades coming from? Is it him? God damn.
Get it together. Are you okay, Sam?
Where are they actually coming from?
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution. Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded! Is it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Yeah. Right. Oh god, that's amazing. Come on, man, stop spazzing out. I need to go.
Snag.
Thank you.
That's the way.
Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, up here. Bro Park's way too close to the fucking armed bandits, man.
Welcome
Like,
and thank you for coming.
why would you park
I'll
there?
inspect your cargo.
You're welcome, my dude.
I knew you would have. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
I don't mean to be stereotypical, but this dude kind of sounds Asian. Alright, new strand established. Knew it. Machine gun level 1, a powerful mid-range weapon with considerable ammo capacity as far as MP bullets effective against any target. Reloading is slow, but rounds retain their power over distance, making it effective against large enemies at longer ranges too. Comes fitted with a light and supports semi-auto and full auto fire. Oh my dude.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I got 19 on the stealth. Like, I still got fucking
Thank you.
decked out.
Technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Right.
Order completed.
We will do, but there is something I need to do. Right. First of all, I need to hop into this. Second of all, I need to open up this because, yeah, there it is. This is within network. Is the biggest problem I've got, where is it? Is this isn't connected, but I'm assuming we'll connect that up at some point. Like, I've gone past several of these and I've not done anything about it. We do need to get these ones loaded and ready to go, but like, I should really double back and get some of these operational. Looks like the Dowser doesn't have any near him. At the very least, if I get this one up and running, then I can pass through the valley. But get that one up and running. It's only 400 metals, 320 ceramics, and 300 crystals. That one again is relatively cheap. That one again is relatively cheap. These are relatively cheap. And one thing I noticed, which I will actually show you. Where is it? It is there. Really? These guys backed up? Oh, it's because I only stunned most of them. Anyway, we'll go over here and show you what I mean, right? So if I hop out of this now, we already know, well, let me just, it's going to be easier to show you. So, restore roads, you know, in my off-road pickup, we've got a shit ton of these ceramics, and we've got a shit ton of these metals, etc, etc. If I go ahead and click on, for example, 320 ceramics, I'm going to do a bunch of metals, and then Cairo crystals, like that. Rebuild the roads. That 320, I completely missed the message to show you, by the way. But that 320, because it only needed 200, it put the rest back into this. Right, let's have a look. So that only brought me up to here, but I didn't see another thing around. Unless it's up at Hartman's lab. I'll see if I can show you on this one. If I don't forget, that is. I'm not too bothered about this one. About this mine, by the way. And that's simply because it's producing chemicals. Well, chemicals is useful, don't get me wrong. It's not immediately useful for me. Anyway, park my ass here, hop out. Activate terminal. Restore road. Okay, so it's not as easier on this. You see how carried on my back I have 160 ceramics and 100 ceramics? This 100 ceramics came from using the 320 before, I think. Two, three, 2, 4. There we go. And then 300 Cairo crystals. Okay. Alright, restore road. So, ceramics. Alright, this one's a good one because you're going to see it here. So, if I now click that, you are contributing more materials than required. Excess materials will be stored in your backpack or offloaded as cargo. So rather than just wasting the materials, this time you actually get them back. Right, so how much did this one need? $250 metals. And that has 300 metals.
Definitely not alone.
Wait, hold on. Real quick, let me... I think it was 250 that I needed. Right, but... Oh, no way. That's dope as fuck. You can hide in a postbox. That is actually fucking hilarious. Anyway, restore road. Alright. And then that just means there is that one that needs to be done. Which then links up to there. We will also need to do this one as well, but that requires a lot of materials. 1,000 metals, 1,030 ceramics, and 480 carat crystals. Let's see. Materials mine special alloys. I might need to take a trip back to here. Is that one? Mine's ceramic. I feel like that's another mine right there. That definitely looks like another mine. So we already have one. Can I? Okay. Never mind then. So we already have, let's see, we've got this mine that produces special alloys, which, by the way, is great for rebuilding the track layers. I will probably have to do that. Because these require special alloys, and they also require... What was it? Resins. I don't think we have resins. This one was chemicals up here. Yeah, that's chemicals. So we have one that does ceramics. We have one that does special alloys. I'm assuming this is another one. Hopefully that will be metals or resins. But that's up by the dowser. Anyway, we're going to take this back to the other one. I hear them making a lot of noise, but not actually attacking. Right, so this is what I rebuilt here. What I ideally need is to find where the next one is. Which looks like it is over there. Okay, so this is outside the chiral network, and holy moly! Have you seen how much that needs? Oh my god. 1,000 chiral crystals, which isn't too much of an issue, but 2,550 metals and 2,700 ceramics. Oh shit. Right, I'm going to take a short break while I can. I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Stick around.
Tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains. Go free me. People like sheep move feet. Hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. And when they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, out to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading.
Alright guys, we are back.
Feels good.
I don't know why I came in here.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Big Bennis, okay. Right. Sub orders. That actually might not be terrible, and I'll bring that online.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Right, let's have a look at APAS enhancements. I've got 135 to use. Okay. I could get emergency vehicle charger. You know what? I will get that, and I'll get faster scanner recharging for now. Okay. We're gonna grab that. And then in cargo management, let's have a look at backpack real quick. So we did get, we've got solar generator. We also got extra battery as well. And we also got luck as well, which, yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's recycle and store. So I am going to recycle that. And we're going to recycle that. And you know what, I won't recycle both of them, but I'll recycle the car cannon. And then fabricate equipment. All right. Am I heading the right way? Yeah. Oh, apparently there's BTs up there. And no, I want to go across this way. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to go up this way. I'm unfortunately likely going to run into BTs. It is what it is, but essentially I'm going for the architect. The other alternative is to sort of go into the valley and come up this way. But that will probably take me longer than I want to. I mean, I could go up over here. Might be the better option.
Delivery terminal.
All right.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. That's fast. And I mean... Damn. That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
All right. Nice. New strand established. Carol Bridge. A carolgram in the form of a bridge can be built on complex terrain with its angle selected during construction. Your movement speed is increased while crossing carol bridges. Be aware that carol bridges will disappear during periods of timefall, rain or snow. Mega.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, proximity scanner detects and displays the presence of enemies within a 20-meter radius. That's going to be very handy to have. Apologies, I've got an itch. There we go.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my Chiral Bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built this restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly. Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy. Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted. Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own 2 hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft. It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
All right. Okay, that's not terrible. Lost in a BT area though, which means I can put that boomerang to good use. .50 proximity scanner, a short-range scanner that automatically detects and displays the silhouettes of all humans and animals within a 20-meter radius. Can be especially useful while engaging in covert ops, as it allows you to effortlessly monitor the position of nearby enemies. I'm assuming I can't. Oh, I can. I'll sacrifice the fast scanner recharging for the proximity sensor.
mine.
What is that thing?
Gotcha.
Well done, Sam. That's the last
That works. Huh.
of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
What's going to be the easiest way for me to get to there? Well, the BT area is there, so I should be able to just go straight down here. There's a Magellan, so
To process your understanding for your
all right. Let's deliver and report. Confirm. Yes.
Welcome. Marvelous. Far more than I needed.
Because I'm just that good, my dude. Really?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Alright, deliver a piping hot pizza to the data scientist. There's something around there. There's also something up there. And there's also something up here as well. Take on orders. Okay. Next step. Okay.
Cargo has been designated. Keep flat.
Gotcha. That's the way.
Wowzer!
You're mine. Snag.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going right now. Up here. There's also an auto paver there.
That's the way. Snag.
Wait, I'm on the clock as well, aren't I? I am. Only 4 minutes has elapsed and I'm nearly there, so. Oh. Oh no.
Just a bit further now.
Why is that guy got mines all around? What the fuck? Wait, is that Pecora?
でもマジで運んでくるなんてかっこいい。ちょっと見せて。早っ。ちょっと早すぎるべこでしょ。
Nah, surely not.
やばい。テンション上がってきたべこ。あんたいいやつべこじゃん。気に入ったべこ。
Surely not. It fucking is. Oh my god. Is it designed specifically for making deliveries? S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. Prevents the wearer from being detected by mole miners, AI cameras. Developed using technology provided by the data scientists. Leaking boots. Boots designed for infiltration and other covert operations. We've also got the SLLW assault rifle. Silent lightweight variant of the MP bullet assault rifle fitted with a suppressor.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Reduces vehicle's battery consumption. That's going to be nice to have.
つながったべこ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音性のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ。そして
Give me a second. Well, okay.
カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。その柄のスーツを着ると、なんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるべこ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって。自衛策は取ったんだけど、不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たべこ。お礼ってわけじゃないけど、バンバン使ってほしいべこ。まあね。自分の身は自分で守るしかないべこじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたべこ。
Don't get me wrong, it's great that Kojima Productions included all kinds of people into this. It's fantastic. Pecora.
まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。 ありがたかったべこだけど。モグラ地雷はペクオーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど、誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし、あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析してその技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Order completed. Well done.
Warning, footwear durability significant.
サムペコ。
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive.
Give me a sec.
The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Look, guys, I'm not going to spoil anything, but I kind of know who tomorrow is. It's kind of obvious, okay? Or at least I think it is. So, think about it from yesterday's perspective, right?
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more.
Let me finish. Let me wait for him to finish talking.
Terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Right, so let's look at some facts, okay? So we all think Lou's dead, and obviously you can see Lou is in the container, yeah? Which we thought we saw a BT crawl into, which we would assume is Lou. But here's the thing, right? Lou was out of the pod. Lou was a toddler, right? No longer a baby. How... Think about it this way. BT's beach things and the sort of like the dead version of the person in question. So if Sam dies, his BT wouldn't be a baby. It would be a full-size BT. Same with Lou. If Lou dies, their BT wouldn't be a baby that would crawl into a pod. It would be like a child BT. Yeah? And this brings me to my next point of why I think tomorrow is Lou. What happens to Lou in the pod when Lou gets overstressed? Well, we saw it once when we had that fight with Higgs, and it was basically a pod full of fucking tentacles, for God's sake. It was just tentacles. What does Tomorrow have all on her arms? Suckers, you know? Lou has tentacles when he gets overstressed. She's got suckers. You see the similarity here? And let me bring you to another point, okay? So Fragile said she tried to jump Lou when she got attacked by Higgs in the first chapter. She said she tried to jump Lou to a beach to keep Lou safe, right? We don't actually see Lou's dead body. So Fragile made the jump, or jumped Lou to a beach. Where did we find Tomorrow? Wandering a beach. You see how I'm connecting all of this? I think Tomorrow is Lou. I'm just saying, this might be the longest stretch on the planet. But I think, given... Oh, hi. I think, given the circumstances, that Lou is... Tomorrow is Lou. Because we already know that time also passes differently on the beach. Again, I could just be going for a massive fucking stretch. I could be further from the truth. Maybe. I don't know. You tell me, what's your opinions? Do you think Lou is Tomorrow or Tomorrow is Lou? My only problem, and this is what keeps bringing me back to it, is Lou looks like a boy.
I was thinking I should teach Tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Okay, what the fuck is this? Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that the best fits a question mark icon. Okay. Right, so seeds, plant, human, baby, toddler, egg, and platypus, baby platypus and adult platypus. Surely egg, right?
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
Rainey has shared the following data. Vehicle data. Decal Rainey. Okay. So she basically gave me a picture of herself. Mint. Recover old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. Alright. So I think this... I want that. But I can wait on that. It only increases the battery consumption by, reduces the battery consumption by 8%. It's not massive that I get it. I can do without it. This one is what I want. So I am going to add one of them to my queue.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Don't ask me how I got stuck on that. Right, I am heading the right direction. Australia's largest desert extends across the northeast of the continent. This area is located in the southern part of the desert. Porters have reported hearing strange explosions when traveling nearby. I kind of want to explore there. Am I heading the actual right direction? Yes, I am. Bollocks. Fucking ruined. Literally, look at all that.
That one. Just a bit further now.
All right. Look at this. Look at all of them destroyed. I don't know if you can even like do anything with them now. Like that's 800 metals and 200 ceramics.
Took that one. Snagged him.
All that I want is a home inside the world.
Am I heading in the right direction? Yeah.
And a woman that I can love. All of the days are nothing but a haze on the even roads of change.
Okay.
I mean, I doubt it will work. Yeah. Maybe I can recycle them.
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it. Okay. Motherhood's data bank entry. Humans are born from their mother's wombs. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. The code required to open the door and overcome their suspicion is your own birth date. Okay. That did it, Sam.
Am I sure I want to proceed? Yes, I am.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
Ah, excuse me.
We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival.
All right.
We're ready to join the chiral network.
All right, new strand established.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
What is this? We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands. So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
What now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
finished.
Okay, that was interesting.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Centre was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
That's kind of really annoying, that post box.
Back to some impressive work.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
All right, let's see. You know what? We're going to take those out. Because essentially, we are going to see if we can let me have a look at the map, but I'm pretty sure we're going to look to rebuild some on the way back here. There is not a lot. Now I'm gonna get all the way back here. Just saying. Auto paper out. It looks like it's out, but it's also got materials already in. So methinks I want to go take a look at this real quick. I'm going to place a marker up there. And then I'm going to want to take out as much resources as I can for these autopavers. Alright, so fabrication and management, claim material. Right, let's see.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
You know what? Yeah.
Hot springs, huh?
This is the life. Huh? It's pulling us in.
That is not what I expected.
are we?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break here. I'm going to go grab myself a can of Monster. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Give me... Yeah, see you then.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning, there ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming, okay, it's a dream. And I pray as a team, one day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. I swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it all, you got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a hand out, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me. They want the best of me now.
Alright guys, we are back. So somehow we teleported. Somehow we teleported halfway back. You know, like, okay. Now we can access it.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before, at this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it! I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
Okay. Hot spring digger now available. A device that detects heated groundwater and digs hot springs.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
Right.
Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity.
Okay.
I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Okay.
Well done.
So I think for this, I'm going to fabricate myself just a normal tri-cruiser. Anything else I can do? No? Okay, right. And then what I am going to do is take on orders. We're going to take on both of these. And then these are going to go in backpack. 15-25 away from a pass from this.
Order accepted.
Feels good.
Thank you.
And literally the whole reason for this is because this is going to take us back to the F2 distribution center where we've got to go anyway. And then on our way back up to the Motherhood where the MHA Magellan is, we can swing by this and collect the stuff again.
If we make a hot spring jump from Hartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous location. It might be a good idea to go back and retrieve anything you may have left behind.
Okay, so let's see. If I go straight down here into the mule territory, I can take this. this is gonna give us the most speed to get back to the delivery center. All right, deliver and report. Confirm.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade.
Mint. Let's put us into the
Thanks
next
to you that
bomb.
we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look. Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I am one porter grade away
this
from
schematic is for combat power gloves.
upgrading.
Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Fabrication, fabricate equipment, and it is the gloves. All right.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nice. We can still get on the vehicle. Ah, I'm actually supposed to go there, aren't I? To get the stuff for Hartman's lab. Do I have weapons on me? I do have my machine gun. That should be enough for me to take care of him. Can I please get the fucking gun, man? Stop changing. Oh, can you fuck off? Again, with the fucking grenades, man. It's starting to piss me off. Fuck me.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo. Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
No, I didn't.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Fucking grenades. Right, let's have a look. So yeah, near enough end of the road where when I see the tar cannon, that's when I need to split off and go to Patton's lab.
I appreciate. There's a modest amount of damage I can see, but that's to be expected. I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks.
Okay, so extra battery level 2.
I am increasing the amount of material.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
The schematic I've showed is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach, and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though. First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Do we have any more orders? No, we don't. Ah, interesting. Warning, Northern Desert. Okay, so I'm going to drive right past this, and I think I'm just going to beeline straight for the Motherhood. Dude, really? I am attempting to go in reverse, believe it or not. Right, let's see.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon. All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
What is this place and why is this place? Okay, that was a bust, so we're gonna head straight this way. Oh, I can't load any more cargo. Right, let's go back to the generator. Go! That is very bad. Fuck you, Cliff. This is gonna take me like a long time. Oh, what a fucking result.
I have to say, you're looking awfully run down. Maybe you should take a sip from your canteen to replenish your stamina?
Ah, refreshing.
Oh, we're coming. Slowly, but we're getting there. I am about halfway there.
Let's take 5.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
What harmonica? What? Okay, you know what? Why is my off-roader now empty? Oh, fuck off. A tree?
Gotcha. Look that one. I missed that. Look at that. Oh, I'm gonna get such a shit rating for this.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And, apologies for greeting you as a chiral, Graham, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo.
Yeah, B.
I've
That
got
is
no
the worst
complaints
I've ever
about the
had.
condition. Job done. And now our work can proceed without further delay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Oh, that sounds fun. All right.
We've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Rainy! Wrong tomorrow?
All right.
Feels good.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry.
But
We
I
don't
just
know
went
what
there.
kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route. The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Right. So, weapons. I have the machine gun and I have the machine pistol. One thing I want to do is just go into this. We're going to go ahead and take that. We're going to put that in our backpack. Then we're going to activate terminal. Garage. And we are going to store in garage. Then we're going to take from garage. Vehicle customization, battery, and battery. Really? How much damage did that take just from hitting a small tree? 5%? What is that tree doing? Right, I need to find this road. Because apparently I travelled across that road. Do I reckon I can get up there? No.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? Fuck stealth. Make sure I'm ready for a swift getaway.
My legs.
Okay.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Of course.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Some guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man. In the dark. About everything.
The fuck you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a repatriate, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck? Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
God damn! That thing just fucking Anakin Skywalkered him.
Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Look at the Yorideck. Ultra deck. That's gotta be some relation to Sam.
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. They helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Am I heading in the right direction? Yeah.
to your favorite song. Quietly retreat into the wild. Ardently believed it as a child that I would never come around again. Even if the whole choir was sad, even if the guild church bells rang deep into the quiet night, I ran. Anytime I wander, the song was the hymn to sing to you. I don't remember, 'cause I forgot now. How did we get here? How the hell would anybody know? What were we doing? Whatever happened to you? Cold honey milk and fireflies. Savor every moment in your eyes, 'cause I will never come around again. Even if the whole choir was sang, even if the guild, the church bells rang deep into the quiet night, I ran.
God damn it, that got me twice in a row now. Saying that 10%, not terrible, not great, not terrible.
Just a bit further now.
Alright. And for some reason my stream deck has gone off. Why have you gone off? Love it. But with that being said, I'm going to end the stream here. I want to go get something to eat. And I've got plans for the rest of the day. And I need to make a call. So yeah, that is it for us. We are done for now. Yeah. I don't know when I'm next going to go live, if I'm honest. I plan on pivoting away from live streams and over towards videos in general. I find myself having a lot less time nowadays to stream, and pivoting to videos is just be better for myself. So yeah, I'll get a video out probably next week or the week after. And I'm probably going to resume on Death Stranding 2. So yeah, appreciate you all dropping by. I really do. I will see you in the next video. So ta-ta for now. Stay safe.
Safely, it's how I understand what I want in this place. See, cause everybody wanna tell you bad things. What could go wrong, what fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. And if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't